Hi, Jupiter. Congrats on being first. Oh, hello, Cherry and Gabby. Why G's? Wait, why G's? Almost done with walking? Wow, walking around a track at 11:46. I guess that'd be for you. At night, alone, sounds terrifying. I loved going to the parks at night with my friends. Or still do, I suppose. But I don't know if I could do that alone today. Grew a mustache waiting for me to go live? Oh my gosh. What is this? I just opened up YouTube to go pull up an intro, and a recommended video is Rob Roush, the puppy interview. Six four, they ain't gonna mess with you? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have been as nervous to do it like a few years ago, but nowadays I mean, I have a freaking like alarm and pepper spray in my purse bag now. The alarm somebody got for me after I told them about the pepper spray. I thought it was funny. I was actually very appreciative. Nobody can guess that off yet. All right, Henry, period. Wait, why the period? What, are you about to... You sound like you're a parent about to sit me down for some hard discussion. All right, Henry. Pat the seat next to you. Pat's the seat next to you. Heard about your grades? Thank God they didn't hear about my car's extended warranty. principal's office. I'm about to fail. Oh my god, I actually, now that just, like, gave me, like, PTSD to waking up. You know, those, like, dreams where you wake up freaking out, like you, or I guess nightmares, rather, where, like, you apparently were in a class, but, like, didn't attend it all semester, and you're about to fail or something. And it just occurred to me I haven't had one of those nightmares in a while. So that's good. Maybe I'm finally past them. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Literally allergic to sun because you're a redhead. It's for walking in the dark night. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I actually love walking around at night. I would do that on campus. It's more recently where now I'm kind of like, oh god, that sounds terrifying. I actually really liked walking around campus at UT at night. But honestly, that'd be...
Hey girl, what you doing?
So
Hey girl, where you going? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? It's just...
wow. Oh, frick. I was about to... Why is I was about to switch the camera, like something hit my throat and made me cough out. Anyways. I feel like I need to play the Style Savvy game, because in almost every playlist that I use, that's like these Nintendo DS songs, Style Savvy is like half the songs. Some DS dress-up game. That happened to you IRL, you'd skip first period, and it was English, almost failed badly. Oh my gosh. Wait, was this high school? Or did you do some college? You had 1 a week. 2 ago. Haven't been in school for the last 5 years. 4 years. Thought this was the... Oh, when you heard, like, the brief, yeah. I feel like that's a very recognizable, like, first couple seconds. High school, oh my gosh. You could get away with skipping stuff in high school? Like, I always hear about that, like, I'll see people talk about it, or, like, it's in, like, sitcoms, people skipping high school stuff, but it's, like, so... It was so... I mean, by senior year, I could, like, realistically skip a period or two here or there, but I feel like if you missed somewhat frequently, then you would, like, they would, like, you know, it would raise an alarm, like they'd call your parents or something. Sneaking with a dual enrollment kid. See, I was a dual enrollment kid. Like, my senior year was a joke. My second semester, senior year, I had 2 classes twice a week. That was it. Because my first semester was dual enrollments, and then since those ended, I didn't have to do anything second semester. This is also because my high school had a weird schedule. But yeah, New Girl's great. I love that also. I kind of thought about rewatching it, but I haven't bothered. Yet, at least. I don't know. I do kind of need a new show to watch. Honestly, my go-to recently when I, like, go to eat now, since I've kind of finished all the shows I was watching. Well, I finished or stopped watching them. I've been just watching Impractical Jokers. But I'm gonna finish the, like, newest season of that show even soon. And then I'll be back to reruns or something else. I don't know. But yeah, my school, I think I did try skipping like once or twice when I was, like, supposed to come back, but I don't know. Hate Impractical. Oh man, Impractical Jokers is, like, one of my favorite shows ever. I even went to, I think it was like the movie for Impractical Jokers came out around my birthday, and I think I, yeah, we went to it for my birthday, I think. Start watching One Piece. Well, that's why I say, or either I need a show to watch, because either I finished or gave up on a lot of the shows. So like one show that also has a bajillion episodes. It's not near. I don't think it's as many as One Piece, but like Sailor Moon I was watching, but it's like I don't know, something. It's like animes, I like really wanna. I feel like I need to focus a lot when I watch them. It's like, and like dramas. It's like I feel like that's why I've gravitated towards these like reality shows, because they're like pretty easy to like throw on while I eat or anything else. Whereas like I don't want to watch like House of Cards, or not House of. Well, that would be a good example. I meant House of Dragons. I just saw a news article about House of Cards right before going live, so I slipped up. But either of those, I wouldn't want to watch. Like I would want to sit down and pay attention to those. And same with like animes. Like, so that's why I end up not finishing them right now. But would I feel offended or flattered if you said that I'm like the 5th funniest, you know? Huh? Are you saying that me, Henry, is like the 5th funniest show you watch? Or no, or consume? Does this count as a show to watch? Or person? Oh, okay, it's a general question. Well, because, okay, well, now since I've already thought about it with myself, that'll help me judge whether or not, if somebody said that to me, I would be offended. I think it depends on the context. Yeah, like how many people do you know, like Cherry said, or like how many people's in the group of that's being compared to, you know? Coworker. I mean, if it's like, if a coworker told me I'm the 5th funniest person they've ever heard, I would take that as a compliment, because that's like, that's a lot of people if they mean every person they've heard. If they mean like I'm the 5th funniest coworker, that sounds like an insult. If they mean like the 5th funniest person they've met, I don't know. So that's like contextual a little bit. Look, Bonita. Oh, thank you. I feel Bonita. This is technically, I mean, well, I'll have to get up at some point, but I don't have pants on. This is a dress, like a mini dress I'm wearing, and I was like, I went to go put pants on, and I was like, no. I need to get out, because I hope to this summer be the first time I can start wearing dresses out without feeling the need to wear pants. So I just put shorts on under it. So I thought, if I can get used to it on stream, I can get used to it in person, hopefully. But I also never wear this either. I don't know if I've ever worn this before, or worn this out. You just take it as an insult if you have coworker humor, you'd rather just die. No. There's a difference between a funny coworker and coworker humor. Like, coworker humor, like, you can be a funny coworker without falling into like coworker humor, you know? Just like you can, like, you know how there's like coworker hot? Like, you can, wait, why? It's not called coworker hot. What is that what it's called? But you can still be, but like, even if you're like coworker hot, you can still be beyond that hot. What is coworker humor? That may be you, since I don't know what that is. I don't know how you would describe. All the Impractical Joker guys are pervs. Nah, that's not true. I've seen people I mean, I think there was something weird about Joe that came out, but he also abruptly left the show, like 3 years ago or something. So maybe there is truth to that one. I don't know, but he's not even a part of it anymore. So, Sal is such a sweetie. Don't insult our Sal. Sal's actually so girly pop, kind of. It's funny. Bad humor, but people laugh at it because they don't want to upset you. Because they're around you 75% of the day. I mean, that definitely applies to, like, bosses. Yeah, I mean, would you say coworker humor is just Michael Scott humor? Is that a good way to describe coworker humor? I don't think so. Because I think coworker humor can still be, like... Only one you could stand is Sal. I think Q's really cool too. Q, I think is also, I don't know, I don't know, I think all of them stay pretty quiet on politics, but based on the way Q is in the show, I get the impression Q's pretty woke. I mean, they all live in New York City, so that alone makes them a much higher chance of being kind of woke. It's a spectrum. We need a coworker humor spectrum. It's so funny saying this because of how I have Rob sitting here right in front of me, and I literally described Rob as coworker hot and was confused as to why everyone was making this guy out to be like the sexiest man alive. Though, I will say, since finding out that Rob is likely woke, like he met his current girlfriend at a bookstore, he wore an Ice Out pin after he's been having this like incredibly viral arc right now, and was not afraid to wear the Ice Out pin. Like, you know, that did raise him like from like an 8 to a 12. If someone says something that's not funny, you just walk away. You cannot fake laugh. I usually like, I don't know. I feel like I don't even think I don't think I've ever walked. I don't think somebody's ever said something so unfunny that I had to leave the room. That's crazy. That sounds like an astronomically bad joke. Like, it was so bad, you couldn't even react. You had to leave. Now, I've heard someone say, like, offensive things, which I guess maybe would count in that way. Maybe. God, I heard way too many offensive things from coworkers, but I worked in a very conservative industry. Yeah, fake laughs are kind of obvious. I think I end up fake laughing. Honestly, I worry my real laugh right now, like with trying to do Baddie voice, which I need to keep doing. Like, I don't have a laugh anymore. Like, it just comes out as like or something. Like, oh god, now I just Michael Jackson. I don't know what that was, but it like I haven't learned how to laugh. I like need to relearn, because it ends up, it's like whenever I go to laugh, it's like in a, I don't know, it's weird. So now I worry it always sounds like I'm fake laughing. Just hee hee. So Gabby, did you, this feels like a very specific question that even set this off. So are you saying that you got called? Was this like, were you referred to as somebody's fifth funniest person, or did you call somebody the fifth funniest and now you're worried you offended them? Used to love watching Impractical Jokers, but you think when you heard the thing about Joe it turned you off, start watching again, or a new opinion? Yeah, I mean it's to each their own. Like, I know plenty of people who don't like Impractical Jokers because they just don't, like, it's too cringy for them. Like, I have friends that are like that, because I would, especially in college, I would like binge. I would just garden and watch Impractical Jokers all day, because I had cable. and it was just True TV all day. And so like I had friends who would come over and they'd be like, "You got to change the channel." So it's like I'm used to it, but I just push back on the perv things because I don't want to spread to that at all. But yeah, I mean I think it's totally understandable to not like Impractical or anything for that matter. Oh God, like ballet or you guys see all this stuff? Ballet and opera, whatever. Timothy took a slight jab at. You said it to someone and they said they were offended, but you didn't see anything wrong with it. In the context of everyone being alive, 5th is an insane spot. Exactly. What context did you mean it to him in? Did you mean it as everyone, or did you mean it like among the coworkers? He's the 5th funniest at the steakhouse. He's like Riley Gaines. He's got that 5th place on lock. I would being told I clap like Simon Cowell, because that was like this, right? Didn't he kind of do like a like? I feel like the face is what was more weird about his clap than the clap itself. Like he kind of made like a, like he did something like this, right? Like it was kind of like a, like, made him watch the video. Wow, you're like IDK the 5th funniest I know. That's so random. Fingertips stay together for too long. Simon Cowell Music Hall. We might summon Yuki. We got her love on screen. Oh man, if Yuki ever watches the VOD. Catching strays. Oh, and you thought Mur was gonna be the one with drama? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's what you call bald discrimination. God, I would get compared to Mur too frequently prior to wigs. Actually makes me so mad when balding is used to convey like villains or creeps or somebody's like life going wrong in movies and shows, because then it makes it that like reinforces this idea when you see a balding person that like, oh, they're gonna be creepy. Simon Cowell's the Gordon Ramsay of music. I think Simon Cowell probably blew up before Gordon Ramsay in popularity, right? But I think the difference is Simon Cowell doesn't sing, but Gordon Ramsay does cook. But yeah, they're both like really harsh judges. They both play the villain role on like the competition shows they're a part of. Gordon Ramsay's actually nice outside of the camera. Well, I assume Simon is also, or is he not? I don't know much about Simon. I mean, the one thing that I really respect about Simon Cowell is he is like the architect behind like so many of the most popular reality like competition shows. Like you know, he got to start with American Idol, but then he also did America's Got Talent, which was Britain's Got Talent or whatever. and I think X Factor and something else. What does Simon Cowell know about music? I like Gaga. But what does she know about cameras? A Polaroid sponsor. You know too many balding people who are the villain in real life, so it tracks. Okay. Nah. Nah. This is a sensitive topic for me. But, yeah, so... Tonight. What are we doing? I was thinking I was gonna get in on Minecraft tonight, kind of. I don't know. Oh, also, I saw, Baddie Bree, I guess, watched or skimmed through she was commenting on the VOD of... How do I open this? Here we go. Of the game. Of the gnome game. And, so I'm curious if she ended up downloading it. So if I go live at not 1 in the morning, that might be another person to join if we ever try it again. You didn't say all balding people are the villain, just some that are haired people are the villain too. Yeah, no. We could burgle some gnomes again, but you won't force it. The ending was insane. Wait, the ending of the gnome game, or like the ending of the stream with the gnome game or whatever. Ooh, excuse me. The VOD, yeah. Yeah, I haven't, I didn't really rewatch it other than I was doing it. Other than when I was, like, making the thumbnail or whatever. But yeah, I think I would like to try that again when we have more people. Possibly. Which I'd actually hope would be today, but like usual, I just got a late start. Yeah, I think it's not... I get the impression that the game does not balance based on how many people you have. Like, it's the same type of challenges and the same level of... the same, like, I feel like it's the exact same challenges and missions or whatever, no matter how many people you have. So it's thus significantly easier with, like, the full 6 people, and harder with... I don't know if you can play it with one person, but... be easier with more. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, yeah. The distracting is the big key. Because it won't let you play. I mean, it might let you play if you try again. I mean, it seemed like it was a bug. But... oh, you can play solo, but you just... yeah, that makes sense. So, that makes it basically completely impossible. Because that means you can't download... That means you can't... I almost said download the chat. That means you can't, die a single time. Like, you can't get caught once. Which is kind of crazy. But... love the demo. I mean, it occasionally was popping up and saying that Riley was playing, like, the game. Like, Steam was sometimes popping it up, but just something seemed to be broken about it. Maybe it just needs the old uninstall and reinstall. Was extremely buggy. Could just be not optimized. I mean, it is a demo after all, so maybe whatever your setup is not optimized for it. I don't know. There's a bajillion things I guess it could be. God, I have had this stupid thing up for on my computer for like weeks. Maybe not that long, but at least like a couple weeks, intending just to poke fun at Bree, as in Brianna, like Fort Myers Bree, because of the time that I used powders and then cream over it, and that's like that was like a big moment. You shouldn't do powder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was right. But then I was watching this video, and this girl actually says,
Powders? I say yes. No controversial one. Creams over powders? I say yes. I say no problem. I feel like I need a...
and so I keep meaning to bring that up when she's in chat, but I always forget about it. And then it's like the only time I remember is when she's not freaking here.
No controversial one. Cream.
Okay, I'm leaving that up though. I'll bring it up one of these days. Oh my god, I was right. We did summon Yuki. Are you calling you broke cuz not optimized? No. That would be that would be a problem with the game. Like Java Minecraft is a not optimized game also, which is why like the new server is buggier than the Bedrock server, cuz it's a less optimized version of the game. It just doesn't run as well. Frick, where is... Yeah, Yuki, this is how we summoned you. You didn't realize? Anything? You can play the server on Java perfectly fine because it doesn't... Oh, you mean like on the... Yeah. Like that's... Yeah, I mean, but it's just... It's like it on average creates more bugs for people being Java is all I mean. Like, so for some people, like in your case, it'll work. That's what not optimized means, is that it doesn't work across the board. So it's like... So similar to how the Gnome game is not optimized, it means that it doesn't work for you but does work for like other people, and then vice versa. But for the Java Minecraft in a different way, it's not optimized. So luckily in your case that works, but it doesn't work for others or something, I don't know. But or it doesn't work as well, I should say. It's at least Minecraft is at least optimized enough to work for the most part, just maybe poorly. Crying. God, I really wish there was another Dress to Impress. Like, I want a game. I wish. I'm opening Minecraft. No, it's not Nikki either. Unfortunately. I just wish I had like a creative game that I could easily use repeatedly. And I thought Minecraft could solve that. But I just need like a go-to game, and I feel like I don't have one right now. Like it was Dress to Impress, then it kind of became GTA. To some extent W Place. And then I had thought it would be Minecraft, but Minecraft just stresses me out. But I don't know, maybe I'll, now that we have this new one, maybe I'll get more into it. In a week, oh my god. Build battles in a creative server. Yeah, I mean there are like things we could do, but I just like don't feel as into Minecraft is what I mean. I don't know. Maybe we play GTA. Well, not tonight because it probably has to update. I haven't opened 5M in a while, but I would like to play GTA. Hello, Whitney. Got here just in time. I just opened Minecraft. Also don't know a lot about, I don't know, I feel like I know, I mean, there's a lot of like details and more like advanced things, but I mean, I've played there's just a lot of new stuff. Like I played Minecraft a lot a long time ago. It's just there's been so much added to it. Like I wouldn't call myself a beginner when it comes to Minecraft, but I definitely wouldn't call myself an expert either. Only GTA wasn't 70 billion gigabytes. That's how I feel about Halo. Oh my god. I already uninstalled it. It was like 100 and something gigabytes for the Master Chief Collection. I thought I was going to keep it on my computer after that, but I could have. I just went ahead and uninstalled it so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, you've been in the server? Collecting diamonds. Among Us? No, I mean, what I want is a dress-up game. When I say, like, I want another Dress to Impress, I mean, like I want a fashion or makeup game, like... I don't even want a game. I desire to do more, like, real stuff relative to that, but... Fed a camel at the fair? Oh, slay. Come to Underground City. What? Oh, the Underground City that y'all found like a few weeks ago. That one. Don't know how to help dress the little guy in Among Us. Build it. Yeah, I mean, well, not every game, but most games have some element of dress up to them. Or like character customization. But that's not a dress up game. Not the gnomes. Yeah, I mean, but that's a demo. I would be shocked if they do not have some level of customization in the final version of that game. I mean, indie games are a little bit different though, because they have like, you know, one or less developers. So, or I mean, not one or less. You know, one or maybe a few more developers. So things like character customization are probably lower priority if that's not what the game's about. Minecraft update. Oh, it's officially March 21st. Okay, slay. I don't know how that will affect the server. So one of the pros and cons of going to a Java server is that it will be unaffected by the Minecraft update. So because the server will stay on its current version of Minecraft until we force it to update. But you can still join. Like, the thing with Bedrock is the server would automatically need to be updated because you couldn't join the server if you had updated your Minecraft client, but the server wasn't updated. But with this, that's not the case. You'll still be able to join this when the server comes out, or when the update comes out. But it might not, the update stuff might not be visible in this server. Some of the stuff, because we won't be updating the server immediately, because we have to wait for the mods to support the update or something. So it means the mods won't break. That's the advantage, but it might mean that we don't actually get the update in here for some period of time. You're about to try it by yourself. Actually, it needs to be beaten. Like the gnome game. You're gonna go try to beat the gnome game solo. Among Us dress-up game where there's one voter, imposter, and however many crewmates or however many models, crewmates. Are you saying, huh? Are you pitching a idea for a game? Because if so, that sounds like we did that in Dress to Impress. A bunch of people did that in Dress to Impress, like like an imposter style game, dress-up game. Wait, we actually did a gender reveal. Doing that even. We you've probably heard the name Pink a few times. She was somebody who was very active when we were playing Dress to Impress. And she told us about how she was like pregnant. It's like a whole big story. And so we ended up doing a gender reveal for her in Dress to Impress. And we used the imposter game to do it. Literally like a 2-hour gender reveal. Joined right after. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Even on W Place, we put the little, the two little twinnies. What's up with this place even? Wow. Wow, all our hard work. I don't think there are enough clothing options. Oh, well, if you mean doing it inside of Among Us, then yeah. But, like, doing that in, Dress to Impress, it totally worked. And we could even do that in, like, it's relatively easy to turn things into an imposter game. Like, I think I've even talked a little bit on stream about my ideation on making a mystery game. Yeah, that's a better word for it. A mystery game, not imposter. Inside of Minecraft. And it's like at the basic level, like the way you can do an imposter inside of Minecraft is like everyone's told to build something to a theme, except one person doesn't know the theme. And so they're just trying to figure out the theme based on what everyone else is building and blend in or something like that, right? And everyone else is trying to figure out whose building looks like they have no idea what the theme is. Whether it's because they're like copying someone or this or that. But that's kind of just like the very basic level. So it's like that's where then from there I was trying to work on. I'm just Minecraft parkouring essentially right now. We need to build the 20s in Minecraft. Yeah, you know, I realize we don't have anything for like Inyorn in here either. So that's oh yeah, this was a discussion in Discord the other day and then I never followed up. So that's why I have the central area like all locked down right now, because it was always supposed to be locked down. But that's the reason I like locked all this stuff down, so that we can more so spend time like actually kind of deliberating and deciding what we want to or what we're gonna put where. You're just going in circles? Yeah. I'm just yapping. This is my Subway Surfers. Build a map for that? Oh, you mean for the thing? Yeah, I mean, and that's where I was kind of heading with when I was ideating on those things, is like I was probably gonna start putting together either like a map for it or just like rules for it that we could do in here or somewhere else. Because I was looking at setting up specifically a separate server specifically for creative mode, but actually, you know what I could be doing while I'm yapping and running around is filling this with water properly. Oh, I don't think I have my buckets anymore, but we've got all that iron. Unless I put them... Actually, I might have put them upstairs. Can't continue on your sewer because the lockdown of spawn. Yeah, I guess, sorry, that gets back into how I didn't realize it would go so far down. I forgot, I need to talk to Gunniv about that. So many buckets. Should I just go steal your buckets to borrow them rather than make new ones? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's one of them. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna go do that. I didn't think it was gonna blow up. Stupid. Whoa. So who turned the lights off? I just realized I have Minecraft like basically muted. Oh, I need to change my category on stuff, don't I? Oh yeah, I forgot. We were gonna change the difficulty, weren't we? Oh frick, I'm not in Java, so I don't have the autofill. Oh frick. Okay, there. God, I hate when I don't have enough dirt to fill a freaking hole. Like, come on. Can you make the game chat thing public in Discord? What do you mean? Oh wait, do you mean the, do you mean how, like, there's a bot, the bot, like, relays the Minecraft game chat in Discord or whatever? Yeah, I guess, is that not public? The chat log, yeah. Yeah, we can make that public. I just gotta check with Gunniv and make sure before I make that public. That was supposed to be public. I don't know why it's not right now. But I want to double check if the reason it's not is because there's something else in there or something before I just make it public. Screw you. Alright, Yugi, where? Well, you know, I'm guessing it's in the chest room. Oh, nope, not the chest room. Guessed wrong. The chest... mine... the... mine... Huh? By the mine... Is this the mine? I don't think I've been down here before. Whoa, I didn't know you could stack these. Thank you. The noise it makes. Rude. Who are you? Got a freaking Walmart greeter skeleton on the way out. Dum boom boom. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of classical music because I honestly like I'm kind of focused on like one specific video idea right now, which is part of the reason like stream's suffering a little bit at the moment. But I'm trying to figure out like when I'm working on a video, I end up listening to a lot of music for two reasons. One, to find the music I want to use in the video, but then also just like inspo. It's like ideating. While listening to music. And so I've been listening to a ton of classical music. And funny enough, what I think I'm gonna use is like a pretty significant frick, how do I do this again? But I think, wow, it's a lot harder to do this in Yap than I thought it would be. I thought this would be like an easy, like, Yap over task. I don't remember what the trick was here that we were doing. Oh, I think I need dirt. I think it was that. Like, take dirt, put dirt down, and then put on top of the dirt. What? There's an Enderman trapped in there. Oh, we have pressure plates. I forgot. Oh, frick. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, this looks unnatural. That should be an easy spot to steal dirt from. Now I see why it looks unnatural. Just gonna go under. Oh, of course, there's immediately... Like, where can I take dirt from where it's not gonna ruin the look of something? Ah! What just happened? How am I struggling with this? I forgot what I was going to say about classical music. Hello, Germ. Germ, yeah, right there, J-I-R-M. Whitney's username is just like a gobbledygook of letters and then Germ. Where's food? There it is. Germ. Psh. God, but whenever I get... In order to make this video that's been distracting me so much, or I've been like listening to classical and all that stuff, I'm gonna end up am I doing this right? God, why is it so... I thought this was an easy yap and do task. Got an ad? Wow, you're not subscribed, Yuki. Fake fan. I'm just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Don't cancel me. Okay, well that stunk because now there's just a hole. Frick. They patched your ads. Okay. I now I'm remembering why I haven't bothered filling this in all the way. Because I forgot how this was like unnecessarily difficult task to do. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm dumping this bucket in and no extra water is filling up? And now there's just 2 holes. Like, what? What do I do? How do I... And now it's snowing. But anyways, yeah, for this video, I like need to upgrade my green screen. And I've been talking about doing that for a while. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Whoops. That's it. Okay, I had an idea. What if I just fill all this up with dirt and then... Frick. And then just place in water as I delete the dirt. This actually kind of seems like a foolproof plan. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. I was looking for music, so I've been listening, well, and I've just been listening to a lot of classical because of that. And, whenever I pretty much am, like, nearing deciding on a song that's gonna be either a part of or fully of a video, I, like, try to look up what else it's been used in to see if there's anything, like, too famous or something. It's, like, almost like like that's all anyone will think of when they hear that song. And sometimes I'll still use it anyways, but I like to just know beforehand. And I frick. And so I was looking up this, and a thing from Bluey. The show, you know, the children's show Bluey, they had used this song, and but they like it was like a really like the video of the segment where they used it had like 50 million views or something, and they had like gotten a whole orchestra, like they re-recorded it because they like changed the song quite a bit to like fit the animation, but it was a really, really good animation is the thing. Like I've never what's it called? I've never seen Bluey, but that animation segment where they used this song was so good actually, and their usage of the song was very good. Oops. And but what was the most ironic is the way they even like the animation, the way the story kind of unfolds and stuff is so similar to what I had been envisioning this video being that I'm making. And to me that was like a sign of, at first it was weird. Like normally I feel like that would have been a sign to like not make it because it's like, oh well, it's too similar. But in the moment I was like, wait, no, I have to make this now. Because I was like, this seems like a sign that I need to do this. Because like, what do you mean I happen to stumble upon something so similarly, or happen to come upon an idea so, because it's still very different, to be clear. It's just like visually there's some similarities. And the fact that you happen to use the same song is so funny. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope. There we go. You'll be right here. Easier way to do it. Okay, yes, come show me the easier way. Well, I don't know. This is probably harder, but I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this out until you get here. Not reading comments. Never read the well, I didn't want to forget. I've like had forgotten this story. I'd already stopped telling the story like multiple times in the middle of just trying to finish this simple thing, so I oh, is this your home now? So I didn't want to get interrupted. I wanted to stay focused on finishing my statement. Frick. But yeah, I would love to know an easier way if there's an easier way. Oh, this actually isn't that bad, but it is a little time consuming. I mean, this is actually relatively fast. Like it's working is the big thing. Kind of. Alright, so what's the... Oh, I guess I need to... I'm not in proximity chat. Alright, let me get water first. You can't build? Oh, frick, that's right. Oh god, I don't know the commands.
Wait, let me turn it on to speaker. I don't know why it turns it off as speaker whenever I join the...
Like Discord.
Okay, hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yep. Oh, I'm muted.
Hello?
Sorry, you should be able to hear me now.
Okay. So, I can't build, but place the dirt blocks one block underneath the level you want the water to be.
Can you place the dirt block mid-water?
Yeah, you just
Oh,
place
wait.
it...
Well, wait, no, that doesn't help me. Hold on, so come all the way down here where I haven't done yet. So it's like where I want the water
Yes,
to be is top level here.
it does, yeah, it will. So once you, like, if you place the block on this second one right here, like in the middle, and then just make a layer of that, it'll automatically fill in what's under it once you break those blocks after you fill up the top layer.
Well, I
And
can't.
you'll even use less water buckets because it'll start, um, you only have to place like 3 water buckets and it'll like start to fill itself in because of how infinite water sources work in Minecraft.
Do you mean like this?
You'll have to do it like a lot of it at once. And then you'll dig it all out at the end of it. Also, with
So essentially what I
the...
was just doing, but to do it under a layer down, basically. That I place the buckets on top of it rather than
You walk,
do what?
you walked away, so
Oh yeah. Um
I don't know what like I have to go into the things and change it to speaker every time whenever it disconnects and reconnects. But yeah, basically what you were doing, but it's a lot faster because you'll do that layer and you don't have to fill your buckets up as much, and you'll get it done faster because less buckets of water because it'll start auto filling.
okay, yeah. So I'll try that then. Okay, thanks. Let me go see. Uh
I wished I could just fill in the dirt for you, and then you could just do the water.
Oh, frick, if I could. If I could.
But
I don't.
I brought you more dirt though.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that I did need actually.
My plan was I was just gonna build it, but then I forgot about the
Yeah, there's like
um
a commands on how to do this, but I have to look them up. I don't remember. There's like a link that kind of gave me that has all the commands for land claim.
yeah, I forgot about you needing permissions to build. Also, we can't use your gas dock up here because placing a lead and leading it to the like dock, it's considered building.
Oh, no, that's probably something we can change. I'll put that in our thing.
Because I was gonna dock it up there, but then I had to go back to my winter home over there. I have a mansion now, if you didn't know.
Oh no, I haven't seen that yet.
I'm remodeling a woodland mansion that I fully killed all the mobs in,
Oh, nice, nice.
and I'm making it all pink and like girly pop. All right, you have fun. I'm gonna go back work.
Okay, thanks for help. Thanks for help. Sorry, I'm typing this out to kind of Okay, okay, there. I got that. If you go underwater, it'll break slower. Yeah, so I'll have to remember to stay up. I'll need a new shovel actually too. A whole chest of just iron's crazy. Okay. Rich. Oh wait, I didn't put the other iron back up. Almost. I don't want to walk around with 62 iron. Doing the water before. Well, actually, no. I'm glad to know that wasn't all that different from what I was doing. Actually, I thought I was maybe doing it like totally wrong. That was just basically just do the same thing but a layer below. Which makes sense. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Frick. Okay. Ooh. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I'm stuck. There we go. Door stuck. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit harder to tell where I've placed or not, but... Okay. Ultimately, it's like it's not filling yet, which seems weird. Oh, wait, some of that maybe. Break the blocks, maybe. I mean, I'm not too worried about if it. Honestly, I kind of like the way the water like flows a little bit. I don't care too much if it's like still got the look like this. Like low key, it kind of looks better. But it does make it more annoying that I then have to run further away. Oh god, the dirt things don't know where to go. The like water's going every direction. Sad you couldn't just. Well, honestly, I like to do these things. I mean, the reason I went to do this task even is because it's a mindless. Well, what I thought would be a mindless task that I could yap over. So sometimes it's nice to just do things myself. Although I'm not, I'm kind of gone silent now. Oh god. Get out. Jumped a little too far. Oh, I know I have food. Baddie voice reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I just need that in chat. You know, maybe should I make a bot in chat that just every 30 minutes says that? That actually might be more noticeable than my stupid sticky note. Watch a video of it. Okay, why does the dirt have to touch the glass though? Because there's already a water block on the glass. So why does the dirt need to touch the glass? Like there's already a block here of water, right? Like all along here, there's already water on the glass. Except for, I mean, maybe missed a spot or two, but that's why I wasn't bothering putting any on the glass. That's why it's doing the weird feeling. I'm actually trying to. I mean, a part of me kind of likes the weird movement. Actually, I don't know if that's a weird thing to like. It's like so long as you can still get out of the thing. It's kind of odd how still the water. What, the lights are off again? Who keeps doing this? God, the one thing about Baddie voice is I'm like for the most part just trying to use it in my daily life now. Where did I fall? Over here. But there's still like certain people that I am not doing it around yet. I'm like kind of starting to. It's usually like so it's like today I was kind of like in Baddie voice before stream, but then right when I was when I was like finishing up getting ready for stream. It was like 11:30 or whatever, and I got a phone call, and so that kind of delayed me because I was like, oh wait, and I just like it's not really a conscious thought. The people I'm not doing it around, it's not super conscious, so it's like I just kind of defaulted to not even trying, but. I see, so buckets can stack on... That's why I didn't think of them as stacking, because when they're empty, they can stack. That makes sense, actually. Hate it in silence. Small pitch up. Yeah, I mean, I still kind of do that no matter who I'm talking to, but that doesn't really sound... It's honestly like it's such a minor change that I don't feel like people really notice it. Cause it's just way less intentional. Cause the people... Usually it's like the people I'm not doing Baddie voice around, it's because... because I just haven't seen them in a while or whatever. So it's like people who I feel like aren't used to like my new look. I desire for there to still be something that they could be like used to, and so I end up not doing Baddie voice as a way to like kind of give them something familiar about me at least. It's like even if I look like a different person, I at least sound like the same person. Kind of get them used to one thing at a time, I suppose. That's kind of the thought. Flowing water hurts your ears? Like Minecraft? Can you hear the flowing water? Oh, ever so vaguely. What do you mean that hurts your ears, though? Flowing water, that's used in, like, calming videos. Like light rain, a light river, 10-hour video. Yeah, soft thunder. You have misophonia? Is that, like, related to the soup? Stupid. Can you not eat miso soup or something? No. Stupid. Stupid. That's coworker humor. There we go. You know, we were talking about that earlier. That's coworker humor. Noise processing disorder. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Sounds interesting. Yuki's laughing at... I mean, coworker humor is not bad. That's the thing. Like, there's still... Like, it's like puns, you know? Like, puns get a really bad rap, as being, like, lowbrow... Or, like, prop comedy being, like, lowbrow comedy. But But like they can still be funny, like, you know, it's just or actually another a more recent type of like comedy that actually gets crapped on is crowd crowd work. No. Oh no. Um This is already still. Does that mean I don't need to put anything? Don't know, sure, firefight, rage, panic, disgust. Yeah, that's me living alone. Random noises in the house. I either make me get up and lock my door to hide, or grab my pepper spray. Not just random noises. Oh yeah, I guess you mean like even regular noises. Like the flowing of a river, I suppose. Mm. Brr, brr, brr. Baddie o'clock. Yeah, I went to go put 5 o'clock somewhere since I was running so late, and then I decided to just call it that. Frick. Chewing, water, flowing, breathing, snoring, tapping, other repetitive noises. My one of my design professors I think had a thing with repetitive noises because I would be what's it called? Oh frick. There was one time I was, oh, more dirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frick, there's one all the way down here. I would be, oh my god, so much dirt. Oh, thank you, thank you. Frick, drowning. But we were in like our design reviews, which is where like everyone sits in a circle and you like look at what all the work everyone did, and like critique it and whatnot. And I was just kind of nervously sitting there and like clicking a button on like a strap of something, just like open and closing it a bunch. I didn't realize that like, oh, that was making a noise that everyone would notice, and my professor like stopped somebody in the middle of talking and was like, hold on, and like looked at me and was like, stop doing that. I was like, oh, sorry. Yeah, I was stimming. I felt so bad. Add more, right? See, now the water looks so motionless. and sad. That's fine. We got part of it is in motion, part of it's rigid. Works out. Gas died. Oh wait, why am I underwater? From lag. Do you have evidence? Do we need to summon an angel to, you have Riley. Hearsay! Objection, hearsay. Lag's an interesting one. One angel shot. Oh yeah, I forgot my... Actually, yeah, I might have been needing to give you another gas anyways, because my friend Gunnav explained that, he changed which, like, mod, like, originally, he had installed a mod specifically to change the speed, but then he discovered that a different mod we had already had that as a thing you could adjust with it. And so I think that might be why some ghasts were slow and others weren't, was because of when they were spawned relative to that change. So it might be that if I spawn a new ghast, Oh, do I need to be in Java for this? I might have to go into Java. Another one. Let's try last week. Yeah, well, I think I might have needed to spawn you one in anyways, so I don't know if I can do it while I'm on this. I might have to switch to Java. Gee, I forgot. Yours was bugged. Like, I need to redo the one up there that's also bugged. Okay, I guess I should switch to Java. Give me a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, I have my second facial, like, laser appointment. Oh god, I gotta figure out how to get back to that Java client again. Fabric, that was it. Lagged in 1,500 blocks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about all those. I don't want to be, so this is the reason I've been getting so overwhelmed and done with Minecraft, is like, I don't want to be in the business of being a server moderator. Like, or a server admin, rather. And that's what's frustrated me about Minecraft, is there's so much of that involved with this. Complain to Gunniv. Like that's why I was getting close to just like even giving up on Minecraft, because I was just like getting overwhelmed, and like I want to go on stream and like do creative things. I don't want to go on stream and be like fixing bugs. So that's, if we can't stabilize the server, I don't know what we'll do. I just spilt on myself. Hold on, I'll be right back. Big dummy. It's so nerve-wracking not having pants on with a mini dress on stream. Okay, God, for some reason it just hit me when I got up. I think as I mentioned laser, but then I remembered something even more important, which is tomorrow. I have like a really important... Whoa. Why is the game so much more vibrant? This water is way more blue than it was in the bedrock. Like, it's so much more saturated. I love it, actually. Dress is Pink Pantheress? Ooh, okay. But I have like a really important doctor's appointment tomorrow. Yeah, wait, see, look at this. Does this... Why is this different? Okay, see, like, look, this is actually... This looks... So, see how this no longer looks like just still water? This is like... Is whatever Gunniv had me... This client, does it have like a texture? Different textures to it or something? But see, this is like... There's movement to the water despite this being still water. So, like, that actually looks better. Or is it just Java has slightly different textures? So it's like you don't need the forced movement, I suppose. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let me confirm if this thing is slow. It is, in fact, slow. Okay. I really hate how they hang out underneath. I want them to be like floating around the outside. Why does it keep gravitating towards below? But then this one is way too fast. Okay, so... Oh, frick. How do I search? Where do I search? Search. Oh! Come back! Come... Wait! The frick! I don't have any snowballs. Okay, yeah, so this one is... This one is like a correct speed. It's too fast. Well, all of it's cheating. It's all, none of it's designed to go this fast. Like, 4,000 blocks is supposed to take a long time. That's a long distance. I mean, we could just put in a waypoint mod that'll allow you to teleport 4,000 blocks. Okay, so... How do I get rid of... So this one essentially just needs to go away. For the record, that was a bugged ghast. Yuki, what color harness did yours have? I think it was blue, right? Or... It's not cyan, okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, so this one is going a regular speed. Okay. And yours was working normally, right? Riley? To you? Are you in the game right now? Good night, Cherry. Oh, you are. How far away are you? I don't want to. I'm not. This isn't Uber Eats. I'm not gonna deliver you a happy gas. I'm giving you one for free. Tip me. Hold on. Well, I want to check. I want to compare the speeds of this purple one. Frick. I feel like this one's faster. But I really need to, like, side by side it, which makes me wonder if I need to remake this one. Because we slowed it down, but I think that was with the old mod. Or, I think these are excessively fast. Because this is with that mod that... These were made before the new mod speed. Let me try. No, okay, I think... No, okay, this is the same speed. No, you weren't going slower. Remember when we checked, we were going like the same speed. It was Yuki's and the other green one that were going slow. Oh, did I say goodbye to Cherry or goodnight, or did I was so locked in on this. I don't know if I did. Oh no. How rude. Oh, I did? Okay, good. Okay. Oh frick, it's 2:30 already. God, I went live so late. Oh, the cactus farm actually fills up so fast. Makes me wonder if it should be bigger. Frick, now that I'm in creative mode, was there anything else I needed to change before I go back out of this? %20 tip. No, that's fine. I'll do that as my last thing. Because I do need to go sleep. But yeah, tomorrow I have a big doctor's appointment, and it's just big because we're finally gonna discuss the results of like 3 different analysis and test things I did. Am I going the right way? I don't have a. Let me. But I still don't have the. Why don't I have the compass? Is that just a bedrock thing? Because I don't? The frick? Yuki, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have the. Oh, it was your fault. Okay. Oh, I see. It honestly might have been quicker to. Oh, you have a bed over there, don't you? I was confused as to how if you died. But yeah, so I'm hoping that tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. I'm either gonna come out of that appointment feeling very down. I might not end up streaming tomorrow, or I'm gonna come out of it feeling something else. I don't know. It's not really an either or. It could be relieved. It could be frustrated. I don't know. But so I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be like. But then the day after that, I have another therapy session. But then I also right after that have my second laser appointment for my face, which means I can't have makeup on. So I'm gonna like end up doing a full beat to go to therapy because I don't want to not wear makeup. And then, are you building another castle or is just the same one from last time? Oh, it is the same. Okay. Frick, I'm not in creative. Oh, I could have just. I wonder if I could have. Yeah, I could have just teleported myself to you, spawned it, and then gone back. Wait, you tipped me? Oh no, you didn't need to do that. What'd you give me? An eye? Wow. But yeah, so I feel like what's gonna happen Thursday is I'm gonna go get ready for therapy, full beat, go to therapy, immediately come home, immediately take my makeup off, and shortly after that go to laser. And then after that, I'll have to then come home and put makeup back on, because either I'll stream, which I'll want makeup on for, at a minimum, or I might even prior to that, because it'll be Thursday. That's when I go out drinking with people sometimes, in the earlier afternoon, or earlier evening rather. Well, I don't know. What time does evening officially start? Would you say evening's like 5 o'clock? Or is evening more like 7? I feel like emotionally the evening is like 7. Okay, no, the evening is not 12. That's afternoon. No. Evening's not till later. You cannot say the evening starts at 12. That's crazy. Afternoon would start after noon, right? At 12. You have like morning, you have noon, you have afternoon, and then you have the evening, and then you have night. Right? 6 p.m.? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Ooh, wait, I thought of something, because this happened to me last night. We had very strong opinions in here about showing up last minute to a restaurant, but I was curious, how do you all feel about showing up last minute to a shop? Like if you run into any retail store, 9:55 and they close at 10, or 9:50 they close at 10. You'll do it awful, as long as you're not taking your sweet time. So you think so long as you're in and out, quickly, there's always people in there anyways. True. Yeah, this happened to me last night because I wanted to go get gardening supplies, and I knew they closed at 10, and it was like 9:30, and so it'd be like 9:45 by the time I got there, 15 minutes before they close. But I also knew it would take me literally like 30 seconds because I knew exactly what I wanted. So I walked in, I was the only person there, so I'll take one of those. I was out before 9:50 even. Worked up into a stress ball when they're closing. Different because they don't have to clean up all the dishes and stuff. Oh, I'm not saying this in comparison to restaurants. Although I guess that is actually interesting. We could. It just made me think of it, was all. But yeah, I guess if we could compare it. I don't know, retail has to clean up too. Actually, if anything, you could argue retail has to do more cleanup because people are so awful with like shelving stuff, so somebody's got to go back in there and fix all the shelves and the end caps, you know. I'm just messing with y'all since y'all are servers. As opposed, we need retail people in here we need to pitch retail against serving. Send you the dirty party pics tomorrow. No, I believe you. Yeah, where is Bree? Retail can clean up throughout the day. You can say the same thing about restaurants. What do you mean? You clean dishes throughout the day. I mean, I guess it depends on the restaurant, but you have to do everything at closing time. That's true for retail too. Or movie theaters, or can't close anything till the last person is served though. Yeah, that is one that would be one difference. Like the kitchen can't stop until everyone's been fed. Whereas you could start restoring end caps before everyone's left. But like somebody said a minute ago, there's always people there till the end anyways. So it's like, worked retail and restaurant stuff harder. Restaurant, I find it weird how, this is unrelated to just like casually working in a restaurant, but like, I find it very strange how normalized toxic kitchen culture is. Like why is it normalized for like head chefs to like I don't know, degrade their coworkers? It's crazy. Kitchen culture is insane. Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's kind of entertaining when it's like Master Chef or something, but as a work environment, that seems awful. Like it honestly looks more stressful than some like hospital like rooms. Your restaurant's the opposite, unfortunately. The managers and the servers. Oh, like they're the toxic ones and the kitchen's chill and cool. See, why can't it just be everyone is chill and cool? Does there just always have to be somebody who's like the toxic part of the workplace? I guess theoretically, even if everyone was chill, somebody or some group of people would inevitably have to be the most toxic and least toxic. Called 12 times? What do you mean called? Been on both sides, restaurant and retail, and restaurants are hard. Well, I'm not really. I mean, it's easy to compare everything. Like, that was actually something I was talking to my therapist about last week. Funny enough, is I was like, yeah, I feel bad, and I'll be laying in bed, and like, I'll not do anything all day. I'll just be gardening. I'll be like, oh, my life's so hard. And then I'll also get mad at myself. I'll be like, actually, my life is really not that hard at all. I currently don't work a normal job, but yet still am able to provide for myself inside a big house and just like smoke all day. Like my life couldn't be easier, but yet I'm very depressed. And she was like, well, it's easy to sit there and worry about who has it harder. Or think about, but everyone's got struggles or whatever. His manager thought you stole his card. What? I swear, Gabby, this changed our relationships. Huh? Is this the manager? Didn't you say the owners like really like you? Or I guess that's the owners, not the manager. So maybe it's different. Front of the house for those who are uncultured. Yeah, I've never heard the term faux before. No, is Norm the kitchen manager? Norm. You know, I don't know if I've actually heard anyone ever be named Norm other than Norm McDonald. I don't think I've ever met a Norm. Oh, I'm in creative mode. Okay, let me get out of this before I end. Oh wait, no, that's putting me back in creative. Oh, frick, I still have the egg. Let me go. I'll just go burn it. You have? Well, yeah, it's apparently your manager. Corner, sharp. Wait, what are those? Burning an egg? Well, like, just to delete it so it doesn't stay in my inventory. Boom. Restaurant lingo, you understand? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's like, it's... Actually, it's funny. I was, when I was with some friends at, the bar last Thursday, they had my friend and her boyfriend had just, been to the mall because, and, apparently, I guess that, you know, you go to the mall regularly or whatever, but, my friend, her, like, her ex-husband is, I guess, unemployed currently or something, and he was telling her that, like, he can't find a job, that's, like, hard to get a job right now, nowhere, and that specifically nowhere is hiring, and so when they went to the mall, they, like, took photos of of every single place in the mall that had up a "We're hiring" sign, and, you know, it was all just to, like, make fun of, you know, just because they don't like their ex or whatever. It actually is, I think, kind of hard to get a job right now, but it was all just to essentially tease or make fun of the ex. But so then we were going through all of them. We were all like, which one of these would you work at or wouldn't you? And literally anything that was food service related, I was like, yeah, that one I would not go to. I mean, obviously, push come to shove, I'd do anything but yeah, food service seems, it does seem hard. I do not envy y'all. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, I didn't farm or anything. Okay, maybe I should do last second farming before I fully leave. It's not quite 3 a.m. yet. Although I do still desire to eventually start ending at 2 a.m. The actual job is not... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. 100% the people. Yeah. Well, the one food service thing I would actually kind of maybe do is bartending still. I do kind of think about that. But that's kind of a different vibe, I feel like. But I also could be... like, not understanding everything that goes into it. I don't know what to do with this ender pearl. I'm putting it in this chest. Oh, frick, I still have a green harness. I need to go delete that. Ugh, I don't want... I need to collapse these buckets down. If I right-click this bucket over the lava, will the water just, like, evaporate? Or will it place the water? Make the lava disappear. Frick. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. God. Almost need like a second moat under that one. On ground level. Oh! No. Uh... God, I've actually been so, like, mind distracted by this one video that I want to make. That's been making me not work on anything else. But I've not really been making much progress on the actual video either. That's something that's really frustrating me. Why do I keep hearing an ender thing? I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe it's underneath. There is just like a giant cave, I think, under this. It's boyfriend. Ender boyfriend. He's now just the Ender stalker, watching from the grave, being haunted by him. Oh my god, wait, that reminds me. Yeah, we're deep enough into the stream now. I think I can safely say this without worrying that she would end up seeing this by any stretch of the imagination. My ex, who I dated for like 2 years, back in like 2016, it's like a decade ago, she randomly followed me on Instagram the other night. Or last night. I think it was last night I saw it, yeah. I'm trying to decide if I follow her back. Won't come outside in the rain? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, she didn't say anything. But, I like, I don't think there was any, like, intent behind her following me or anything. But it is just kind of funny because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like I've changed so much since then. Like, I've not spoken to her in years. It's like, you know, kind of like I've even been saying about how, like, people who haven't seen my new look, just with, like, makeup and stuff, I'm not speaking differently with my voice around. And now it's talking about somebody who was incredibly close to me at one point in my life, who potentially has just discovered significant change, not just new voice, but completely new look compared to what she had last seen. I really don't need these shrooms. Potentially. Well, the really ironic thing that I find especially funny in the case of her is that her seeing her this just now happened to occur is that when I did the rock star girlfriend makeup look, you know, we just did that based off, like, I think Gabby, you recommended it, and then we just went off like Pinterest looks or whatever. But after it was all said and done, I legit, I don't know if I said this on stream or not, but when I was looking back at the photos, I was like, wait, this looks like I just copied my ex's style. Like, it actually looked so similar to kind of how she like presents herself or whatever. And cause she's actually a rock star. She's like actually like she plays guitar and violin and stuff. But and so like it was so much that it looked kind of like her that that actually Gunniv when when he first saw it, saw the photos of me in that, he even messaged me, was like, oh my god, it really is just a cosplay of her. But so I'm curious if I'm very specifically curious if she happened to see those photos and if she clocked them as looking similar to her in style. Only in style. I don't look anything like her, but she's incredibly short also, or at least was. I don't know if she had a magical growth spurt. I am locked in. Well, I'm a combination of locked in and silently trying to think about how much more I can say about this subject. Because I'm like, I kind of want to spill tea, but it's like public, you know? But it's like, that's the funny part about stream, is it's like kind of public, but it's kind of not. Because it's like, most people aren't even going to see the stream at all. And then even those who do, they're not going to watch the VOD. So they're unlikely to see the moment. But at the same time, sometimes life just has a way of you know, giving someone the exact moment. Like, that's happened to me before, where like I've, you know, seen something and it just like was complete luck and coincidence that I happened to be there when that was being said or done or whatever, you know. And if I just been there 5 minutes later or whatever, I wouldn't have even never heard it or something. Yeah, it has good timing, exactly. So it's like, because all it would take is somebody to be like, oh, this is what Henry does with his time now, like while looking through my YouTube, and then just clicking like what does he even do, and like clicking the video, and then like clicking at a random time, and they just so happen to click the one moment, you know, and it's like, freaking universe does it yet again. But yeah, I think I might follow her back, actually, because I have kind of been wondering, like, the thought did occur to me, actually, after that Rockstar Girlfriend makeup, like, oh, I wonder what it'd be like to be friends with her now. I mean, we ended on very bad terms, but I don't actually, like, have anything bad to say about her. Our relationship just wasn't meant to be. It just didn't work out, but, and she's engaged now, so it's like, whoa, what happened here? Oh, this is not even the right house. So it's like low stakes, like I don't have to worry about actually, like, it's not like it's not like I am risking getting back into like a toxic relationship, because that's not even an option. So it's like, it could be fun to catch up, you know, you haven't seriously talked to someone in a decade. Things change. Actually, it's kind of ironic. I was thinking if you wouldn't want to talk to your ex from when you were 16. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the ex, but are there some exes who you would want to talk to? Now I'm prying? No, okay, you don't have to answer. That wasn't like a... so anyways, what I meant by that is that it depends on the ex, I feel like. So, like, it might not be that you don't want to talk to the ex from when you were 16 because... Like, it's a different situation. Like, maybe if it were a different person, you know, that sort of thing. Hi, Alar. Imagine that was my ex. This would be an example of the universal timing. The universe timing it this way. You have that one we talk every once in a while? Right. I mean, there was one ex. Need your lawyer present? Oh, well, was your ex from when you were 16? Yeah, okay. Well, shoot. Now I am prying. That's actually a prying question, because now I think I've realized what your situation is. No. Oh, okay. That's a different one. Okay. What a way to say hello to a new person. Well, I mean, it's fitting. I mean, they showed up during the conversation and we're just cluing them in, you know? The one you married wasn't 19, obviously. Well, I didn't know if maybe it was you were dating the one you married at like 19 since you were 16, you know? So you were still referring to it as your 16-year-old ex. It was only 19 and 20, wow. That's how long you were married. Now I'm like so nervous to ask any questions because I don't want to sound like I'm prying. Let's go back to talking about my ex. That's way more important. Oh yeah, I forgot. What I was gonna say is that it'd be funny if... So this ex, the way her and I actually started dating, we like... We were going to high school together. And we were in like the same club, but like robotics club or whatever. So we like knew of each other, but we didn't really talk. And then one summer I rediscovered, I've told this story before, so I don't know if you've all heard this, but I discovered that poking on Facebook was still a thing. And keep in mind, this was like 2015, so poking had already gone out of style, because poking was a thing in like 2010 or like 2008 or something. But I realized it was still a thing come 2015, and probably it still is a thing today, I think. So I poked a bunch of people on Facebook, and she was like one of the few people who poked me back, and then we kept poking each other until after like a week or two of back and forth on that, we finally like messaged, and then the rest is history. Next part should be gnome. Title of the video: Gnome Maxing. I mean, that's just a normal gnome, right? I do like the name Gnome Maxing. That's like the main desire to want to do that. Yeah, so poking on Facebook, Yuki, since you're too young to be cultured this way, poking was a thing on Facebook that basically it was a feature of Facebook where you could like go to somebody's profile and you would there'd be a button where you could hit, it would say poke, and if you clicked it, then they would get a notification that would say Henry poked you, and it would say, do you want to poke them back? And if you poke them back, then I would get a notification that says Yuki poked you, do you want to poke them back? And that's all. That's literally all it was. That was the whole feature. It was just like a ping. It was like, it was that easy. Or that simple. You remember Yoville? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I remember all the Facebook games. So the only two I really played were, I never really played any of them, honestly, except for like Uno, I think. Was Uno a Facebook game? I don't know. But I played like something called Mafia Wars, I think it was called. That was just because like my neighbor played it a lot, so I kept getting sent stuff from him. And then Farmville, of course. Oh, was Dragon City on Facebook? I remember playing a dragon game that was just like the rest of those, but I thought I played that on an app. Oh yeah, no, that was an app. I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, it was called Dragonville or Dragonville, something like that. Oh my god, I just want to get these rest of these potatoes. Yes, okay, there. Now I can go sleep. But so, because Facebook is how we connected the first time, it would be funny if Instagram following is just how we happen to reconnect. That would be kind of funny. It was on an app, but it was connected to Facebook. Granny was obsessed with Farmville. Yeah, Farmville really took over a lot. Farmville was huge at the time. I mean, Farmville was like... seemed like the talk of the town. I mean, Facebook games were basically like the last of web-based mini-games prior to apps taking over mini-games. Because Facebook then tried to capitalize on that. Like, they tried to, like Facebook made their own cell phone, actually. They made the Facebook phone with, like, their own version of Android that had their own, like, games and stuff. They're, like, trying to take back the market they lost. But failed horrendously. Because nobody wanted a Facebook phone. Your farm. I don't even remember what Farmville really looked like. Oh, Yuki, do you want your buckets back? Or should I just put them in a community chest since you had so many? Okay, well, if you want them back, they're here. I don't know why I'm just stalling. I'm like ready to end. A part of me is like ready to end. Another part of me like doesn't want to end. Because then I go to sleep. That's funny. Skeletons spawned on top. Holy crap, you scared me. Was it trying to push me off the edge? Because you don't want to end up. 24-hour stream. I mean, I think the longest stream I've done was 16 hours. During one of the cosplays. Or what? No, I think it got all the way to 19 hours, actually. It was a 19-hour stream. Because I remember I was like, oh, I'm just shy of 20. You did 20. Yeah, like, you could call it 20 hours. It was like 19 hours and like 45 minutes or something, I think. Which, depending on how this green screen build goes, it could end up being the same. But I don't know when I'm gonna start that. That'll be truly construction. I'm like essentially building a room. Like I need 3 walls and a floor constructed out of 2x4s and plywood, and then I'm gonna paint it green. You're gonna stream it? That was the plan. I thought I might as well. See your mansion real quick. Are you in? Sure, I'll fly over to you. Oh, I guess I could have used the gas, but whatever. Although I am yawning now. The problem with the doctor's appointment tomorrow is there's really like no... I don't know if any of the news will be good news. It's like all... I feel like every single possible outcome that I've considered is going to come from the doctor is going to be not that great. It's just a matter of which version. Oh my god. Or wait, is that it? Oh yeah, okay. I think I see it. Oh well. I don't know even what... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain without getting into the details, but getting into the details is like a lot. But it's like, basically, like I already know the results of the tests because they were able to give me those mostly over the phone. And so it's more so going to be a discussion of like, okay, well, what do these results mean? And it's like, either he's going to recommend I do some sort of treatment that's going to suck, because then that means it's going to take forever and I'm not going to be done with this phase of my life that I've been hoping to move on for. Or he's going to say, yeah, there's really nothing else for us to do. In which case, then this phase is over, but it means it'll essentially mean they didn't solve my issue. Slay. I see, so you've decorated the roof. It's like a Carrabba's up here. You got like the trees on the roof. Any Carrabba's fans? Wait, did you remake this as pink on the inside? I assume it's not pink by default, right? Fun. Carrabba's? Oh yeah, Yuki, you wouldn't even know this. My family goes to Carrabba's. We love Carrabba's. We go there all the time. It's a chain Italian restaurant in the US, but their thing is they put like trees and shrubs on their roof. Why are all these images so tiny? Like this. You like it, Gabby? We were even just there. Oh god, actually it's really funny. We what's it called? Ooh. Truly just rebuilding this inside out. That's crazy. But my family went to Carrabba's in the middle of football season. I mean, probably multiple times. Honestly, it's one of our go-tos. But the waitress from Carrabba's, um, or one of the waitresses from one of the times we went, my video, I think it was of the clown. She happened to like get recommended that video on TikTok, and she commented on it like, "Oh my God, I just saw you and your family at Carrabba, or waited and served, you know, you and your family or whatever." I thought that was so funny and cool. Second roof down is gonna be your farm. Oh, nice, nice. Really is like a full setup. You know, I'm surprised that the game doesn't have more stuff inside these mansions. Did you make the chest room, or is that... do mansions have a chest room like this? Mansions have it? Okay. Cool. Well, this will be exciting when it's all done. How do I leave? Hey. Oh, frick, I don't have coordinates on. How do I turn on? Is it like a slash command? How do I get coordinates on? Does anyone know? Oh God. It is a setting. God, but this is like a weird client. I mean, I'm sure it's in here. It's gotta be. But... oh, wait, this might be it. Show coordinates. Boom. Show you. Well, no, I needed to get that setting. Sorry. Okay, yeah, there. Now I got. Wait, I don't think these coordinates are right. Is this? Oh no, I guess I did fly very far. I'm used to not flying this fast. Brr, brr, brr. Just silently flying. Frick! I shouldn't have started talking about my doctor's appointment because I'm now realizing the weight of it tomorrow is starting to stress on me. I wasn't actually stressing about this appointment at all. In fact, I was looking forward to it up until right now. Because I'm like so excited to... Like, I was trying to get this appointment moved up because I was annoying that I was like waiting for this appointment. I could have done this appointment last week, but they were just being stupid on letting me move it up. Is that the tower? Oh, it is. Okay. Don't stress. No stress. No stress. I just... Oh! I was about to start singing Symphony, but then I realized I don't want to do that. Actually, earlier today I was getting recommended a ton of Zara Larsson, like, videos from her tour. Did her tour just start, or did TikTok just randomly decide to start showing me videos of her tour? Because I'd never seen this before, but her, like, pulling a fan up on stage during, Lush Life, or just before Lush Life. I've seen, like, 4 or 5 different ones now. Because I assume she's been touring for a while, but even though I would get a lot of Zara Larsson content, I was never getting tour content. A while? Don't know. Okay. I think I'm done. When are you gonna decorate the eyesore? I don't know what you're talking about when you say the eyesore, but if you're asking when I'm gonna decorate in general, it's I mean, I was kind of starting to do that today. Like, I filled it in, so I thought after that I might go decorate, but then I got distracted with whatever else I ended up doing. Whenever I can log into Minecraft without having to fix bugs or restore stuff, maybe that's when I'll start decorating. I don't know. When you sing out reverse fan mail, I can do it whenever now, actually. I mean, I did set up a PO box, like, actually, like 2 months ago, but I haven't. No, it's not never. Like, I truly want. So the real question is, like, like I want to. The plan was to send out the clouds. Like, my hope was to change out the names with a different item, right? Like, I talked about this in the past. On some cycle, I don't know how much. I thought at some point I've thought every month, other times I've thought like once or whatever. And so I thought I would just hold the snowflakes until sending out the clouds, which would be now. But the problem is the clouds never got proper recognition. And so my thought was I was gonna fix the clouds and then let them stay up for another, like, month after I fix them, in addition to whatever else I do. But yeah, I was even gonna redo snowflakes this year, but yeah, I just didn't. I don't know. 2026 has just been a weird start. You don't even remember getting a cloud? I think you weren't here when I made the clouds. But you, in fact, do have a cloud, and it is floating over the train, like... It's here. Sorry, I know the music's probably really loud compared to me. Like those clouds floating, those all have a name on them, but the problem is the name's above the cloud. So you basically can't see them because they all flipped, because the cloud was heavier than the names, so they all flipped. The clouds actually look so cute floating above. I love how they came out relative to that. But problem is you can't see the freaking name. We're almost a quarter through the year. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I'm so ready to be done with this medical stuff, because honestly, that's what happened, is it's just like, the stuff just has overwhelmed me through 2026, and I don't know. I don't know what to blame it on. There's so many things. I don't know. Let's not get into like a 30-minute vent session. That's for my therapist for Thursday. Why is Mr. T not playing? I'm pressing my button. Why is Mr. T not playing? What the frick? I'm pressing my button and it's not happening. Oh! Finally. Oh god, did I just open like 40 instances of this? There we go. Oh, hi Draco! Right as I Bad Bunny us out. Too late, I've already got Mr. T going now. Oh my god, okay fine, you even used TTS on it. Hi Draco, yeah sorry, ending right now. Dang it. And I was supposed to end like 40 minutes ago and I've just been stalling. Wait, did you not hear TTS? I heard it. I even had a conscious thought of like, oh good, it worked. Stall some more for you. You didn't hear that either? I thought. Okay, wait, now try.
La la la.
Now I didn't even hear it.
Bad Bunny.
Wait, you're hearing it? All right, now try.
La la ah. Helpu. Poopy time.
Yeah, I hear it now also. Okay, so yeah, now it should be working. It seems like it works. Oh, I forgot. I think I can just replay. Maybe? #1 Poopy Time Streamer Award. I feel bad. What if we've made the developers think that like they're like there's people streaming their game? They're like, wait, there's been hours of Poopy Time being streamed because nobody else is streaming it. It's a game. Yeah, I would have played it by now if it weren't exclusive to PlayStation.
So, hello, welcome back to Fans. Today we're gonna play.
Okay, last time we looked this up, it did not have a literal like pinpoint playing the game.
Poopy time game. So as seen in my like previous video, so you can know what's poopy time. And if you don't know what's poopy time, so like if you're new to here, so like you just have to collect food and eat food, and they will just poop it out. That's what it is. So then, and if we get like caught from the guard, you will just like we will get caught and just started going. And like so now that you can see the timer up, that has to like now we have to just poop it out. You see the timer up is 17, 16. So that's where. Okay, we are at 30. You can see on the side. The coordinate side.
Poop out.
No. 6.
Welcome back,
5,
Draco.
4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Hey.
Dugum. Bear with this. Look. I know we're
He needs to take a victory lap. After putting all that poop out. Repent and turn to Christ. What makes you think I'm streaming live from the kingdom of God. I'm in the basement of a church, for all you know. Word of the day is besotted. What does that mean? Which is to be extremely infatuated with something or someone. Oh. Fun. Streaming at the Golden Gates. That's right. Wait, you didn't ban the guy, did you, Yuki? Or what? Or oh, I don't even think you had to time him out for that, per se. But that's fine. I was curious if they would say anything else. Oftentimes, those messages are just like drive-by messages on YouTube. It seems like I honestly I suspect they might just be bots. I don't know. But it's kind of funny when they hang around if they're it's an adjective, go crazy, sounding extra fancy. 5 minutes, nothing is passionate about it, they'll come back. True. If they truly care about converting people to Christianity. Wait till add jail. Oh no. Hey, well, I guess if I was gonna stay slightly longer. At least another ad ran. Let's go. Another 2 cents in my pocket. I might actually be exaggerating by saying 2 cents. It might be literally 1 cent. But it should be at least 1 cent. Definitely worth it. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad Twitch forces me to run ads. 1 cent is totally worth it. Oh, I'm trying to pull it up right now, actually. Last stream I got 10 cents from ads. The stream before that I got 9 cents. The stream before that 14 cents. Ooh, that was a big day. 14 cents from ads. Free from ad gel. Yes. Thank you for the contribution. Actually, one thing that really surprised me to learn, I mean, to some extent it makes sense, but I did not realize that it was how it works. When I turned on affiliate finally after having avoided it for so long, I thought that when people subbed, you would still get ad revenue for them being there. But oh my god, bits! Wait, actual bits. Wow, thank you, Gabby. 47. Did you do that thanks to our president? Did you give us 47 bits in honor of the 47th president? Wait, is he 47 or am I? It's a very specific number. Yeah, he is 47. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Up to 18 now, so there's no confusion that you're actually secretly MAGA. Well, thank you, Gavi. Gee, thank you. What a fun surprise. So that's another 47 cents and another 18 cents, I think. Each bit's 1 cent, right? I think that's how that works. I didn't insult you. What do you mean? Donald Trump's the smartest man alive, if you ask him. So that's like a compliment, if you ask him. Yeah, joining the gun club, exactly. You live in Florida. These are all, you've really got to fight the accusations. Wow, 30 bits. Thank you. Another 30. Oh my god. 30, 18, 47. You're just below 100. 5 below to be specific. He gives Tony so bad. Oh, gross. I bet Tony likes him, doesn't he? Almost $1. I'll let you buy 99 at a time. Oh, yeah, that's not too surprising. They usually have like caps or whatever. But yeah, I had thought with once ads and subs were on, it would work such that like if you subscribed, you didn't see ads, but the streamer would still get like the 5 cents or whatever of like if you had watched the ads, which is how it works if you're not getting ads because you have Twitch Turbo. Then Twitch still pays the streamer the ad money. But if you sub, then that replaces the ads. And so you only get money, the streamer only gets money from the ad or from the sub for that person, because they don't see any ads. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder on the Discord. Prime sub, Twitch. So that's the one nice thing. The Prime sub is free for y'all, but Twitch does pay the streamer for the Prime sub. So yeah, Prime sub is nice. That's kind of the opposite. But and ultimately a sub is worth more than ad revenue, like from any individual person in most cases. And finally locking in clips again. Hey, let's go. That's great. I'm not currently doing that. I tried. I locked in briefly like a couple months ago and was editing a bunch of clips. But yeah, I've fallen back out of that. Oh my god, they did come back. I don't know if I would quite call this coming back like a victory lap. It's more of a, I don't know, exhaustion lap. Let's see. A woman shall not wear a man's garment, nor shall a man put on a woman's cloak, for whoever does these things is an abomination to the Lord of your God. Honestly, I don't believe that statement is true. Maybe it is, who knows. But that would beg the question of what is a man's garment? What is a woman's garment? Right? I am wearing a button-down collared shirt. Is this not a man's garment, So it's kind of a useless statement anyways. Like, people like to debate what is a woman, but that statement makes you go a step beyond that. What is a woman's garment? What is a woman's cloak? How do you even gender a cloak? A cloak is the craziest thing. Because, a shirt like this, obviously, if it's like designed for a woman per se, then it has room for boobs. So it's got darts or something in it. So that's maybe a way in which you could argue that that's what makes it a woman's clothes or something. But a cloak specifically, again, you could also argue the definition of what is a cloak actually. But a cloak, for what I think most people would describe a cloak as, is just a piece of fabric that connects in one point in the front with a hood. And that in no way could be gendered, because you wouldn't change that to fit a man's body or a woman's body in any way, But like a cape, except it wraps around the front. I think that's what differentiates a cape and a cloak, and it has a hood. You would never call anything with a hood a cape, I don't think, right? Could you? I guess you could call it a hooded cape. I don't know. I feel like a cape wouldn't typically do that. But so nonetheless, even if Deuteronomy, wait, that kind of sounds like doo-doo. Even if Deuteronomy 22:5 states that, and that's being sent in the chat to imply that I'm somehow an abomination to the Lord your God, I would argue that you can't even claim I am breaking that rule, because I would argue that you cannot definitively define what you see I'm wearing as women's or men's clothing specifically. This is a rather neutral looking top. It's what a witch wears. Is that a cloak? I mean, I have what you what I would call a cloak. This. Wait. Oh, why are not all my emotes loading? Jar Jar. That's a cloak. Um. Uh. Cape can have a hood and still be a cape. If anything, you'd say maybe cloak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this can get, when you get into like, there's gray areas, right? So you can end up, a lot of this comes down to semantics, right? It's like human language, like what is a sandwich, is a popular language discussion. Um, so, uh, so it's like the whole thing there is just silly. Frick, I think we lost victory lap. I guess they weren't feeling very victorious. We scared them off. Um. Didn't even time him out. Darn. Uh. Here praying for you. Historical cloaks, lies in length, closure, collar. Well, see, the key word there you said is historical cloak. So it's like there are arbitrarily gendered things that change throughout time, right? Like how we use pink and blue to like define a boy or a girl like in a gender reveal. Like those are arbitrarily assigned colors, that just have historically been used, but there's nothing inherently feminine about the color pink or masculine about the color sky blue or baby blue, So it's like throughout history and many different cultures, there have been things assigned to men and women. I mean, actually, hijab is, that's a women's garment in many ways, right? The way it's like intended. But there's nothing inherently feminine about the hijab. Like it just goes around a human head, which regardless of your gender at birth or your sex at birth, regardless of that, the hijab fits. Really, the bigger problem is how big is your head. Bible wasn't written yesterday, so being hung up on the word cloak is quite silly. You know what the verse is saying? You're being obtuse about it. I think this is an incredibly ironic statement, victory lap, to be, official the victory lap, to use the full government name. Sorry, official the 3 victory lap, to use your government name, since we're trying to be, particular here. I think it's very ironic to accuse anyone of being obtuse when you're holding true the words of a book. You're holding to be completely true the words of a book that is thousands of years old and has been rewritten and reinterpreted and translated through a bajillion different languages a bajillion different times. But yet you refuse to look past what those words, what the intention of these words might be. So saying things that aren't with gender with gender is low-key weird. and mad dated. Exactly. Had to stop your editing for this. We got tea. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I think the Christian message is very clear that God wants us to treat people with respect, allow people to express themselves freely, love each other, love your neighbor no matter who they are, and essentially uh, enjoy life in the company of your friends, family, and acquaintances without doing anything to try to harm those people. And unfortunately, you're trying to reinterpret that to imply the message is actually, no, you can't express yourself freely. You need to only wear what we tell you you can wear. You need to only identify the way we tell you you can identify. If you don't, then we're going to harass you, make fun of you, or anything like that. And I pray that you will come around to recognizing this one day, because I think you can. And hopefully before you have to go face the pearly gates. But I don't know. I don't know if when that will happen for you. I don't have a golden ball or whatever it's called, a clear crystal ball. I guess Trump would rather have a golden ball. That would be the Trump version. Doesn't it also say in the Bible that you aren't supposed to push your belief on others and also not judge because a magic 8-ball? I can't call it when certain things are intentionally up for interpretation if someone uses that. Yeah. Brothers and sisters, if someone is caught in a sin, you who live by the Spirit should restore that person gently. Well, thankfully, I'm not committing any sin right now, so I'm glad that if I was, you would be there for me, but I think a sin of not judging others, which you are very strongly participating in right now, and not trying to control other people's lives or representation or self-expression, it would be much greater. I think that would be a much greater sin that should look into being changed. Because unfortunately, you're in here trying to belittle people who dress differently or present differently than you, when them doing so does no harm to any human whatsoever. But you judging them and belittling them does in fact do harm, because you distress them, you cause people to hurt themselves or hurt others by presenting false narratives about them, all because of what is largely a misinterpretation of old text. Don't push belief on another car. When you sat here starting to say an argument, that was inherently you telling someone what they believe is wrong. Yeah. Very kind. I haven't called anyone names or been disrespectful in any manner. I'm simply here trying to inform them of the word of God. That's a pretty disingenuous statement. How can you say that you're not being disrespectful when you imply that people are sinning by wearing clothes that they are comfortable in? I would argue that is quite disrespectful. To imply that someone is you directly actually quoted calling someone an abomination. That is, I can't think of quite anything more disrespectful. Well, there are certainly more disrespectful things, but it is incredibly disrespectful to call someone an abomination because of the way they look. That's very strongly breaks the golden rule of treat others the way you want to be treated. Me personally, I don't want to be called an abomination, so I wouldn't go about calling strangers abominations, because I dislike their clothing. Beloved, let us one another. If you knew someone, whoever loves has been born of God knows God. Right, right. If you knew someone is walking towards danger and you don't warn them, is that love and kindness? I mean, I would argue, the reason I'm sitting on here still talking to you about this is because you are perpetrating the danger. You are the danger, Victory Lap. Unfortunately, not quite as cool as Heisenberg, but the danger is the people like you who want to belittle, degrade, and hurt people like me or people in our community because of the way we dress. Can you tell me anything in life that is dangerous about me dressing this way? In what way is me dressed like this dangerous in life today? Not in afterlife, but in life. Don't push your beliefs onto others. On the same breath, saying abomination, saying I'm praying for you. God was reconciling the world to himself in Christ. I've tried, I have a Bible on my nightstand actually, and I continue to read through it every now and again. I am probably about, I have not touched it in a bit, but I think I got about a third of the way through the whole thing. So nowhere near finishing it, but I did start to do some, but I don't know how people pull quotes. That is something that impresses me about a lot of Christians, is the ability to memorize and pull quotes. But then again, at the same time, there are people that memorize and pull quotes from like Star Wars, and I don't do that either. And I've seen all the Star Wars movies at least twice. Read the Bible fully 3 times. But even if you've read the Bible, there's like so many versions of the Bible, and there's so many interpretations of the Bible. Like I have a friend who speaks Hebrew, and he talks about how like the English Bible, he says it that he was telling me how it's a shame that I can't read it in Hebrew because he thinks it's so much better in Hebrew, actually, like as in the stories just read more interestingly. If only Brianna were here right now, as in meow. That's the true, I think, most religious person in the community. Don't get her started. Yeah, that is the one thing. To be honest, official the 3 victory lap. I think in many ways, the Lord, if you want to call it that, the Lord, the universe, God, I think we all have many encounters with that many times in different ways, each in our own way. And I don't think that's something that is limited to those who actively practice Christianity. If it were, I think that would be a rather questionable thing. I think in one way or another, we each have some sort of connection with something, some greater power, And this connection is what can drive us to ultimately want to treat others the way we want to be treated. That's why that's the golden rule, you know? And people should be treated with respect and dignity, in which they can express themselves freely and be who they want freely. And that, to me, would be turning towards the kingdom of heaven, is letting people express themselves freely, treat themselves freely. That is what God wants. That's what the universe wants. And anyone who tries to speak for a greater power and claim that free self-expression keeps you from reaching the kingdoms of heaven, I think that would be I think that's a rather dark take. Can't use random verses to push an agenda or disgust that exists within yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would describe myself as agnostic. I was raised Christian. I was christened at a young age in the water. I got ducked under as a baby or whatever. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with religion, but I've struggled to connect deeply with one. So yeah, I end up being agnostic. Resonate with the message of others, ultimately take the perspective of God or higher power, with the belief that humans simply don't know. We aren't really meant to. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, we seemingly can't know. But dunked on as a baby, exactly. All right. Good luck, victory lap. Bill Burr, comedian, once said, "There's so much knowledge in the world. Every person misses a little bit," and I love that. Agree so much with the underlying message. Yeah. Well, it's funny. I got this. This is an old video of Denzel Washington. It just popped back up on my feed, literally like today or last night. But in it, he says he's just like on a red carpet interview, and he randomly drops the bar like, if you ignore the news, you're uninformed, but if you read the newspaper, you're misinformed. So it's there. I hadn't heard that quote from Bill Burr. I know Bill Burr. I like Bill Burr. He's funny. I hadn't heard that specific quote from him before, but I feel like that kind of falls in the same category. You got physically hurt if you didn't follow the righteous path. You don't have a good standing with Christians. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is something James Tallarico, if y'all have heard of him, he is the Senate Democratic nominee, the Democrat nominee for the Senate in Texas. And he is very much running on this like Christian platform, but progressive. And I'm curious how much his message can resonate with socially conservative Christians, because I don't think Christianity has to be socially conservative. Like, I don't see why you can't have a progressive socially progressive Christianity. And to some extent, the Catholic Church has realized this, and that's why the popes have become increasingly woke, because they're coming to terms with the fact that social progress maybe does align with the way they interpret the Word of God, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm trying to use theology language that I don't really know about. I kind of avoided studying religions like the plague. Because I also just realized I dropped out of Baddie voice during that whole discussion, didn't I? That did stall me for another hour, though. Missed opportunity, right? Well, I mean, we kind of live in a brief moment of yeah, apparently it was already an hour of experiencing. Well, then again, I mean, wishful hope, but it's like if my Baddie voice gets better, and as I present more and more femininely, eventually that could lead to the point of people like Victory Lap no longer showing up, because unless they see like tags on my profile or other things, they won't perceive me anymore as like a man in women's clothing. Obviously we're a bit of a ways away from that, but so, you know, to some extent we got to enjoy things like Victory Lap while we can. We'll have a different form. We'll have a worse kind of haters. We'll have misogynists eventually. We'll get the homophobes and the transphobes will exit, and instead we'll get the misogynists. It'll probably be a similar thing. Find Jesus, stop showing off your body. Those sorts of look up ELCA Lutheran. They're one of the best branches of Christianity. Supportive and welcome. Yeah, I'm curious what ELCA means specifically, but because I think I was christened in a Lutheran church, actually. I think I was technically raised Lutheran, but I was not really raised very, like, you know, we celebrated Christmas and Easter or whatever, but like I went to church. I never have been to church with my parents, and I've been to church like 2 or 3 times, and it was all with like friends or girlfriends. Actually, the ex I was talking about earlier, funny enough. You never did before. What do you want to be seen identified as ultimately? That is a very interesting way to word that question. And I appreciate that wording of the question. Specifically adding on ultimately at the end. As opposed to just like, what's your pronouns? That's the standard that I'm used to getting. But I'm working on a video about this subject, basically. No, it's not rude at all. It's not rude at all. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm trying. This has been consuming that question has been consuming my past 2 months, and that's ultimately I'm attempting to make a video about all my thoughts. So TBD. But right now, at the moment, I just am trying to work on presenting. I keep saying the same thing I've been saying. I'm just working on presenting. I like femininity, I guess you could say. So I'm still working on baddieing up my voice and appearance, and still have my pronouns listed as whatever you want, any all. Do you want to read the Bible since you struggle with religion? Words are so hard, half the stuff barely makes. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. It is. Got You Bio is supposed to help with that, but you only read a few pages. Yeah, they do have some like dumbed down Bibles I find kind of funny. But it's not only is it kind of hard, but like the first bit of the Bible is not even like well written, at least not in English. This is what my friend told me. Uh, what my friend told me is better in Hebrew, this specific part. But like the opening of the Bible is like dozens of pages of just like John was born, and then he gave birth to Luke and Tom gave birth to Zara and Jimin, and Jimin gave birth, I don't know, whatever. It's like that. Evangelical Lutheran Church of America. Oh, okay, interesting. Luke and Tom. Liked your war and you're goated. Yeah. Well, I always find it. I don't know if it comes off as being offended or something, but I generally whenever I get asked either what I identify as, pronouns, or sexual orientation, I always giggle, and that's like, for some reason, that's my like natural reaction. Like, this happened just a couple weeks ago. I was at the bar with a couple previously coworkers who I hadn't seen in a few months, and one of them was like, yeah, I mentioned something about like an ex-girlfriend or something, but then that made them be like, yeah, so are you seeing anyone right now? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, who are you attracted to even? And I just laughed out loud, like, and then went about the discussion. But as soon as I always laugh, usually it's like, and that the way she reacted to was kind of like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive or whatever. And I'm like, no, I wasn't offended by the question, but it's just I don't know, something about it's just funny. I guess it's just because I get it so often. Technically, you're Lutheran now. You attend a Lutheran church sometimes, even though you're not Christian. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know many, like I have many Jewish friends who describe themselves as culturally Jewish, but well, many Jewish friends is a bit of an exaggeration, but anyways, I know some Jewish people who are culturally Jewish, but like they like don't really believe in the religion aspect of it. So maybe it could be your relationship with the Lutheran church is like something similar, like culturally Lutheran or whatever. Perhaps why, depending on the lore. Stand-up set coming soon. Yes, get it together. We were talking about hard jobs earlier. I actually feel like stand-up is one of the hardest things to do, because like my understanding of stand-up is that like the way you get into stand-up is you like come up with a set, you spend time writing out your jokes and writing together a set. Maybe you even look up some videos on how to do it. You build up the courage, you go to an open mic or some sort of event where you can go try out your set, and you do it and you bomb. Like, nobody laughs. They cringe at you. You suck at it. And my understanding is basically you just do that over and over and over again until you get it right. Like, you do, okay, that didn't work. So you like tweak the jokes, or maybe even throw it out and do a whole different set, and then you go and you try again, and then, oh, people kind of laughed, but they didn't really laugh at this. Let me try a different punchline or something, It's like, it seems like stand up is entirely trial and error, but like public trial and error. And that's really hard. I mean, because I even feel that to some extent with like streaming and videos and whatnot. It's like to some extent that's trial and error. Like you post a video and it's like, oh well, to some extent you can look at views, but forget views. Like when you look at like the analytics, it's like, oh, at 1 minute into this video, everyone stopped watching. There was like a huge drop in that or whatever. So it's like that's also kind of a trial and error thing, but nobody laughs is all over. Practices with friends and streams low key, yeah. They don't hold back if you miss the mark. Oh no. Yeah, I mean streaming is like I'm curious because there are some streamers who are like I think of as being comedic streamers. And I'm curious how well that translates to like stand up, but I don't know. There's been a bunch of like musicians and sports athletes who have dabbled with streaming. Like I think Logic tried streaming for a while, Post Malone, Doja Cat, all have streamed. There's various like football players who have tried streaming. But are there any comedians, like people who were first to stand up? I can't think of a single one. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm thinking like big comedians. I bet there are a bunch of like smaller comedians who do both. And maybe one day they'll be big. I don't know. Do you actually do stand up, Draco? Like an improv style? Are you the person I'm describing right now? A streamer and a stand-upper? Stand-up comedian? No, but you'd do it. Doja mostly streaming Fortnite, yeah. If you guys haven't watched this, and you have like 9 minutes to kill or something, I have a small handful of like, to me, what's the pinnacle of like what like good examples of like live streaming that like I kind of think back to whenever I'm trying to think of like how to do streaming better. And one of, to me, the best examples. Oh, you're a beatboxer? Ooh, okay. Wait, do you know Ari at Home? We'll come back to that. But dude, let me know if you know of Ari at Home. But you do stand up and drag? Oh, nice. I have seen actually a bunch of drag, or I have seen a crossover between like some drag performers who also do stand up. Okay, what's wrong with this video? This is Robin Williams. You know the game Spore? They had Robin Williams come show off the game.
My English is not.
I'm assuming everyone knows who Robin Williams is, but if you don't, very famous stand-up comedian and actor, writer, etc.
But I thank you for the immigration law. Allow me to be here to develop my creature in a
but,
way of growth possibility.
So he plays Spore, just like Raw, for 10 minutes here, almost. Spore is just like, I don't know how you describe Spore, honestly. It's a weird game. But basically, he's just doing the character creator for most of this time.
And this is how it relaxes.
And he basically, he just makes jokes the whole time he's playing this game. And he has this room full of people laughing the whole time for like a solid 10 minutes. He like makes jokes throughout playing this game, and to me this is like such a prime example. Yeah, live stream before was cool. Exactly. I mean, if he honestly, if he hadn't passed away, I feel like he might have been someone who would have started live streaming some gaming. Because he was a gamer. That was something like he named his daughter Zelda after Princess Zelda. Um. He was a gamer. Um. A chef, content creator, and your sim hobby is making rhythmic noises. Oh, that's cool. Open your own spot in Canada. Ooh, that'd be fun. Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning being a chef before, actually. Oh, we were talking about chefs earlier because we were talking about how toxic kitchen culture is. Um. Oh, you do know Ari at home? Okay, Slay. Yeah, Ari. I have never seen his TikTok before. The last like couple weeks or something, I found his TikTok and or got recommended to me, and now I've been getting videos from him. But I know him just from live streaming. But I was gonna say, if he's ever in a city or you're in a city near you, you need to go track him down and beatbox on his while he's improving. Yeah, Robin Williams was great. Um, 2, 3 short clips of yours. Get your verdict. Yeah, sure. Um, why is this one 14 minutes?
In essence, what we're trying to do is build almost.
Oh, this shows him after. Oh, I've not even seen this.
You know, Darwinian Sims, so you can go really crazy with it. Wonderful ways. I mean, just brought me in, so it's
Huh, that's cool. I didn't even know about this. Boomer video. Yeah, it's so low quality. I mean, there's no reason for it to be this low quality. Like, this is not such an old video that it should look like it was filmed in like the 80s on the world's first digital camera or something. Like, oh, it says 19 years, 2006. I don't know. Um. Uh. Just sent. Okay.
Show us you not being in bed with a man.
Wait, could you hear that?
Every day of my damn life! How do I look like Jason the Ween? I need to start risen up Valorant Eagles! Show us you not being in bed.
What, they need actual proof?
And
The hold on, wait. Is there a way I can open this in a
and-
separate window, or does it?
and
These are opening in Discord, but just like, oh, it's trying to download it. What the frick? Oh, I guess it's fine. Discord doesn't show.
and these villagers are
Um.
and these villagers are gonna be dumb as shit in about 6 years, bro. Oh man, get ready to vote for the wrong one.
Wait, what's happening here?
And these villagers are gonna be dumb as shit in about 6 years, bro. Oh man, get ready to vote for the wrong one.
I got distracted by the.
and these
Oh,
villagers are-
books. Okay, I didn't even realize. I see. I still, this we were talking earlier also about what I do and don't know about Minecraft. I rarely have done anything with like villages.
I almost want to check the shop out. Should I check the shop out? I mean, she kind of swinging that thing around though. Pause. Y'all know damn good well that's not what I. Yo, let's just get in here.
Poor choice of wording. But actually, I was so mesmerized. I almost wouldn't have even noticed the wording. I was truly mesmerized by this this control of the sign. Dang, I didn't know there were mystical sign twirlers or magical sign twirlers. They're so dumb. They vote for the wrong prez. That sounds like how Republicans are actually trying to do this. They're literally dismantling the Department of Education. Sorry. That's too easy for me to get political. Oh my god, but thank you for the bits. Holy crap. I was so locked into the clip. Hey, thank you. W. Draco. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What a wow, I feel rich. This is like a this is my most profitable day in 2026, I think. I think we're at two bucks now.
Sir. Hey, bro, they started calling me Travis Scott. Chef Boy Dads. Bro, paid
Honestly,
for
there's nothing.
this, but no new headset. Actually, that's where you're fucking wrong. What the fuck is this thing? Got your ass.
Another one ready to go. There. I mean, Travis Scott's a good looking guy, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, is it? There's definitely worse comparisons. Okay, look, I used to get called because of my hair. We were just talking about this earlier too. Because of my hair, I used to get called Murr. They would call me Murr from Impractical Jokers. This is who my hair would get me compared to. Which one of these guys seems cooler? You know, actually, I might. You know, maybe I have. Maybe. Equally cool. I mean, he does have the hollow bow tie. Oh my god, is this a wooden hollow bow tie? There's like multiple layers to this bow tie. It's a rigid bow tie. I think that's wood. So it's a wooden bow tie, which is another thing people like to goof. It's a bow tie, first of all, people like to goof on. Wooden bow ties, people like to goof on. Plaid bow ties, people like to goof on. But then also it's hollow. It's an outline of a wooden. Versus a corn sleeveless muscle tee with some probably really expensive chains and some sick sunglasses. Coaster bow tie. You know, I will say though, they both have good smiles. He's got a good smile. But yeah. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
I just used this vanilla body wash with Greek yogurt I found, and it smells amazing, and I really want to taste it. I mean, the bottle doesn't say do not eat on it, and even if it did, I am a human, and I do not take orders from a bottle.
Yeah, I mean, the flavors, like, I feel like this is why we call Sense flavors so often.
So where's the update from the hospital bed?
Oh no.
Made a huge
Immediately after. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, like, with like soap you buy for like hand soap, you gotta get the right flavor, you know? You don't like about Rich Fashion's the thin sunglasses? Like this style? Yeah, you know, I don't know if I actually own any like this, but I imagine I too. I mean, I think they look cool, but I imagine like actually somewhat comparable style. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, there they are. The X-Men? Oh yeah, Cyclops. It's literally Cyclops. Um uh Yeah, what I was gonna say was so it's like you have normal sunglasses that are round, right? So like plenty of you see, just like you have normal sunglasses compared to what like Travis Scott was wearing. But then you have like the high fashion versions of those. Where these serve literally zero purpose. These are perhaps the most useless sunglasses you could wear. I actually think they make it harder to see. Um, why they shrink? Exactly. Uh, wait. We could do a crazy reveal here. Hold on. Somebody ask me why I'm wearing sunglasses inside. Quick. Um, I'm waiting. Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Well, first of all, I don't know why you're judging me for this, but you know what? Fine, I'll take them off. Just for you. Stupid. Um. Um. Twinning. Imagine's gonna take forever. Oh, for sure. Okay. I think that does it for the night, though. Holy crap, we did actually stall successfully. That is coworker humor. Need smaller glasses to go under those. I don't know if I could get smaller glasses to go under these. That would be tough. But I certainly could get... Oh, frick, ads? Oh, not right as I was going to end. Oh, frick. That means we actually went an hour over. Because the ads were running right when I was going to end before, and then we decided to stop to let the ads run. Dang it. 2 more cents though, let's go! Never get ads, you're so mad. That just means you'll have to start subbing again, Yuki, sorry. Connect your Prime. Well, I don't know. Do you have Amazon Prime over there? Connect your Amazon Prime account, and then it's free to sub. Don't use Amazon? Oh, well. RIP. But yeah, I mean, do I have a bigger pair of brown sunglasses? I do not. But I definitely could get bigger sunglasses. This could be funny, having a Russian nesting doll of glasses. But... the dolls. Yeah. $2.02. It might be $2.04 with the other ad. You know, the one what's it called? The one downside of this conversation with, what's it called? What was his name? It had a 3 in it. That's all I remember. The 3 guy, the religious 3, Victory Lap, that guy. Is he was on YouTube, so total. What you call him? Total. Call him Victory sounds. Victory. Actually, now thinking of religion and victory, that's just making me. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna Bad Bunny us out. Well, I don't even know if Gabby's here anymore. Is Gabby still here? Or do I still have to Bad Bunny us out even if she's not, since I promised I would? Victory. Frick. How do I look this up? Victory. Victory Christ. Girl. I don't know how to find this. Ah, frick. These are too generic of words. Wait, give you like 2 minutes? Okay, hold on. Sorry. What are you cooking up? In the meantime, I'm gonna keep looking for this. What am I looking for? It's... What do you call when somebody's like speaking in tongues? Victory, tongues. Girl. Yes, this is it.
Strike and 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 strike until you have victory. For every enemy that is aligned against you, let there be that we would strike the ground, for you will give us victory, God. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. I hear a sound of shouting.
I don't like that I feel like I can kind of like cosplay her low-key.
and singing, I hear a sound of victory. I hear a sound of an abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. The Lord says it is done, for I hear victory.
It is a nice top, though.
Victory in the corridors of heaven. In the corridors of heaven, victory, 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 victory. For angels are being released right now. Angels are being dispatched right now. Hamanda aka ata raka teda baka sanda ata ambo osa kata rite eke banda ata. For angels have even been dispatched from Africa right now. Africa right now. Africa right now. From Africa right now. They're coming here. They're coming here. In the name of Jesus. From
Your grandma's the biggest Christian ever. Is this her? I think there were like remixes of this, yeah.
right now. Angels are being dispatched right now.
Okay, DMs. Oh wait, I don't know where that's gonna open. Oh, here we go. What is this? Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Oh, wait. Well, first of all, oh, I can full screen. Oh, I didn't know I could full screen the videos. I thought it just was within the app. Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Well, first of all, I don't know why you're judging me for this, but you know what? Fine, I'll take them off. Just for you. Wait, how you edited that so fast? What the heck? Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Well, first of all, I don't know why you're judging me for this, but you know what? Fine, I'll take them off. Just for you. Wow, you are a pro. You put that together fast. W Draco, thank you. Hey. Freelance and give lessons. Nice. That's I have joked. In fact, even I think when somebody asked me like if I won the lottery, what would I spend the money on? And I have multiple times been like I would 100%, without a doubt, first thing I'd do is hire someone to edit my VODs into clips and videos. I like editing and making videos, but I like doing it when I'm like making a video more so than when I'm like trying to turn a stream into a video. That makes any sense? Are you sure? Okay, when I win the lottery, you'll be first on the list. Yuki's your goat. But okay. Bad Bunny is playing in the background. I need to sleep. Let's just do it collaboratively for now. It'll be free. Just hook you up too with collabs or something. And that is true. We still have yet to ever do that. God, I've actually been barely kind of streaming the last 3 weeks or so. I've actually just now I'm trying to sort of like get back into the groove of it. The song hasn't even started yet. We're getting music videoed. There we go.
Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias.
I haven't posted since 2.5. Is that on my main TikTok or my gaming one? But yeah, I haven't. It's so loud. I don't want to yap for too long over Bad Bunny. That's why I paused it, because I'm fairly certain this will probably mute the... like, I might have to edit this out of the YouTube VOD even. Oh, the main. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I really don't like how my last video I posted on my main accounts has, is me complaining about losing friends. I really wanted to quickly bury that one after posting it, but then it was shortly after posting that is when I got into my depressed zone. I went into my emo mode. Grinding at the job. Tag yourself, feel free to post that if you want. Okay, Slay, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably right now I'm like really focused on the next thing I post being this video that I'm trying to put a lot of effort into, not a stream derivative thing. But yeah, it is taking forever. I don't know. But honestly, everything changes in less than in 11 hours when I have my doctor's appointment. So we'll see what happens in 11 hours, how I'm gonna feel, and then that will hopefully drive drive some other things, but I'm winning as well. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah. Cool. All right. See you all tomorrow or next time. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for stopping in, Draco. I'll see y'all next time. It feels kind of weird ending with Bad Bunny, but it is a good vibe. All right, good night. Good night, baddies. Bye, baddies. See y'all. La la la.